right, guys, welcome back to Rolling Games and welcome to another episode of Mass Effect. This is episode 3. We got Liara last episode. We did quite a number of side missions at the same time yesterday. I think, should we just turn these in? A rogue VI has taken over an Alliance training ground. Yes, we heard about that yesterday. Privateers, we did. Brother was dead. Okay, we have that. So we got 4 side missions that we can do, then head back to the Citadel, turn them in, and then we'll stay on that track to do the main mission next. So let's do this. Let's head to the Sol system in local cluster and deal with the rogue VI on Earth's moon. We're going to Earth's moon. My bad. So this is technically our galaxy. Well, our solar system. Yeah, Sol. Earth. For detailed information, please refer to the standing issue and Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use the kinetic barrier, the recommended altitude. Can't land on Earth. Yeah, can't land on these planets. So we're looking for Earth's. Pluto is not a planet. So numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly note. Biotics. We have landed on the moon. Some debris here. CCP Luna 23. Looks very irresponsible of us to leave this here. We go over. Yo, look at Earth. That's crazy. That is. I feel like it would look like that. It would just be clear as day, looking at it from the moon. Nothing blocking. Like that's pretty intense. I did not realize I was getting hit. I thought those shots were missing. Man, my bad, guys. Jimmy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Oh, shit. What is this game called? Mass Effect. Great game, great game. So far. I subbed in like, hey, I appreciate that, bud. Thank you so much. All right, let's try this again. Have a good day. Thanks, man. You too. A couple actually. So I think this mission is about is what we had when we got our intercom call from what's his name? Hackett, Admiral Hackett. That's what his name was. He was basically saying that this is a rogue AI, pretty much a rogue AI here. So I think this is it trying to kill us right now. Do we have to go on all three? Ah. Got the decryption level up. All right, we got enemies here. Sniper, man, it's pretty crazy. It's basic robotic enemies berserk, so they will attack anything nearby. Oh, pretty cool. All right, you could switch to a shotgun. You don't use snipers. I don't think it matters. You don't even use weapons.
Enemy contact.
Holy shit, that shit hurts. Oh my gosh. That was, they did a lot of damage. Shit. Hold up. John, what's going on, John? Save after doing that. Not much, just hanging around. It's freaking hot in New York right now. It's like 100 degrees. It's to my ass inside the house. Not the right cover. Okay. I could have ordered some parts of my Wraith in because they got in stock at 4 a.m., but I waited until 1. They were all sold out. Forza's doing that. The game is apparently very, very good. Motherfuckers are insane. God damn, that was
Clear.
that was motherfuckers were something. It's just because Logitech made some good stuff finally, and people can finally customize the wheel. That's what I'm trying. Oh shit, nice. Logitech making some good stuff finally. I thought Logitech was trustworthy. No loot. Oh, am I destroying these? Oh shit. Box of gas.
All clear. I think we got it, Commander.
Optical mainframe flickering die. The first of the 3 computing clusters contain the VIs offline. Alright, so we do have to go into each building, I assume. Alright. This is one building down. Me and Connor agree. Both agreed you have to buy a sim rig, so you need $1,000 for that. I would get it. A Starfield going hard on PS5 to me reminds me of Mass Effect, but on steroids. Okay, I'm still playing and getting through Mass Effect, but Starfield just felt like space Skyrim. And thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. As for that racing rig, I will have to wait until I get into my new room. I don't want to buy anything else besides this PC and then move. Then I want to move into the room and we could work on other shit. Get a cheap PC and buy a rig also. Get a cheaper PC. Absolutely not.
Trouble.
Now I'm ready.
Vigil deployed.
You think I'm gonna saddle?
Enemy contact.
You have to change this pistol. Why are you using that? Yeah, I think those. Get my fire rate higher. Are we in the other building? There are. Thought I saved at the other spot. All right. I do not have. God, they're just eating through my armor. What is happening here? All right, let's try a shotgun. Let's try a shotgun now. Am I just not able to do this? fucking shit from behind, bro. Alright, I'm about to kill this one from behind, though. Fuck! 40 greater. I think you're speaking in like Russian or something. I do not know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm not understanding how we get through this. They're just melting me. Not what I wanted you to do, Tali. Guys, we gotta come back. We can't do this. We'll leave. We can't do this. We're getting melted here. I'm not hurting them fast enough, too. We'll be back till next time because they're basically just melting my armor. All right, so let's go somewhere else. This one we could do. Find Dalio. This girl's sister is like. This girl's sister is captured and she did a ransom. Go to Marcedin system and Artemis Tau. With an M, that's a Macedon. back. We're looking at shorts. Maybe these guys are just weak. I wanted to use my cell phone as a camera to stream. Could I do that? I'm sure you can, but I'm also sure that you could just stream straight through YouTube on the YouTube app with your phone. I believe. Sorry, capsule. Clearly lit there, but appears to be. I set up my camera for racing sim to just see how it looks and maybe stream Forza. I hate using camera because I smoke cigs a lot, so maybe just my hand and racing setup I'll be okay with. Oh, like you hate the camera? You don't want to be on camera smoking a cig? Hey, Christian, thank you so much, Christian, on TikTok. Wait, apparently there's a lot of enemies here. Hopefully they're small. I don't want to be smoking cigarettes on cam. I hear you. Jesus. Bitch.
All targets down.
How dare you stream? Now you're replying to us in Discord, bro. Didn't I? When you guys were talking about me buying my buying a racing rig. This is easier to clean out. Those drones in that other spot was fucking hard. Where is she? sorry, leading these slavers and an important leading these slavers and Asana Dunches and important Citadel our sisters. You should return the Presidium and front Asana with this. Sorry, leading these slavers and oh, her sister is leading them. Oh shit. Her sister is the leader. Was her sister not here though? Or was that her sister that we killed? And this blows up. Her sister was okay, so yeah, I think her sister was the one that was there. Head to Sentry System in the Hawking Ida cluster and investigate the biotic immune Sentry Centauri system in Hawking Ida. Connor, this racing sim had a sticker on it when you were picking it. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Not gonna lie, your setup looks really cool. Shit. I see the sticker you're talking about.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You served with him. He might listen to you. but he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Always love the map music. So is that the same quest? Is it the same quest that we just... Oh no, it is Major Kyle. Okay, so we just got there. He pretty much spoke to us more about it. Okay. I'm gonna need a new grinder for my my weed soon. Or I just gotta clean this one. Medallion. Red Bull and shower, go buy some stuff for the house and food. Well, what's the temperature where you're at right now? Having a thunderstorm? Shit, we could use a thunderstorm. So it's super dark out. So you're right now. It is 93. And it's supposed to keep going down. Oh, it's supposed to rain all weekend too. Nice. What's that sound? What's that sound? Chloe! Yeah, my dog barks. Oh, they're slipping your mic. Seriously, I don't know what that is. It's a glitch. Oh, watch this fucking monster be here. Oh, I didn't realize that was hurting it too when I was shooting him. Shall be lurking. Heard you're so old school. I haven't rolled one since like 2011. Everything's pre-rolled now. Nah, in New York, it's more of a New York thing. New Yorkers, we like to roll our shit. It's always better when you roll your own. Pre-rolls are cool here and there, but like if I'm on the move, I'm outside, I'm on the move. Sure, I'll stop by for a pre-roll, but majority of the time, hell no. Let's start prefab utility shack. Have the single ram shack will look to them. Set a road track lead away over the mountain ridge to the west. Huh. Yeah, I'm supposed to have somebody with decryption on it. I don't. There is a stutter that I'm noticing when you're in the Mako, when you're in this vehicle. There's a stutter. I don't know if it's because of my frames or my hertz are too high for it to handle. Illegal wildcat miners are dead. Debris still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. There you go. Damn. What is that over there? Gold.
Moving out.
Not in here.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
One second. My bad. Did it just switch back on its own by itself? My bad. But we just basically I pretty much just convinced them to let me talk to Father Kyle, so that that we could avoid bloodshed. We'll see how this turns out. All right, he's gonna have to get more defense, combat armor. Yeah. So they told us that building that was locked before, they told us to go back to that one. So President Kyle's here.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
These guys have some shit on them. A lot of them here. We might avoid combat altogether.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
Shit.
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I don't understand what their I don't understand what their cult is of. Like, what's their belief?
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Here's the number notify the Alliance. Kyle surrender. Let's shoot soon.
I will surrender myself to the Alliance outside the compound gates in 1 hour, Commander.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Alright, ended with no violence. I feel like that might benefit us story-wise later, right? So I also heard, like, even the side quests, like a lot of the side quests you do now shows back up later in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Like, because of your decisions. Even the DLCs, the decisions for, like, if you do the DLCs, those decisions affect Mass Effect 2 and 3 later. And I love that. Like, it's unfortunate it didn't work out with Witcher 3. I don't know why my save file did not transfer over, but yeah, it's whatever. I kind of want to go inside here and look. Let's see the loot. Yeah, they would just in here. Didn't mean to do that. Let's check upstairs.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
All right, was that the last one? Oh, okay. Hydro system of the Argos Road Cluster. We have unusual reading the hydro system and Argos Road Cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Oh shit. What's it called? Argos Road Cluster. The fuck just happened? I don't know what happened. It was just stuck, wouldn't let me do nothing. It was Hydra, right? Sure was. Yeah, I'll try to keep the game like that. Like, do one main planet, then side quests, main planet, side quests.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Yeah, let's put that diffusion. Take this hair out. Oh, okay, getting stuck. Unfortunately. What money we got? Yeah, we gonna buy some shit. Alright, this should be the last side mission. Then we'll head to the Citadel, turn these quests in. And then, I think I'm gonna do the one called Pharaohs first. You. There's another ambush. I don't know what's that stuttering. Let me try something. Yeah, that's what it was. The frames were too high. Yeah, that fixed it. There we go, a little higher. There it is.
You leave. I'll follow. Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, man. Got a bad feeling. Cat, it's a trap.
Told you. Bitch. That it? Yeah. Yeah, to the Citadel. Actually, yeah. After we turn these quests in, we'll also stop by the market.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
A little reflection off the armor.
Garrus, perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
All right. The embassy is one person. Where was the other guy again? The brother? I think he was in the Citadel Tower. Sorry to tell you, girl.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard.
Where do I get access to
It's been a pleasure
that?
doing business with you.
Yo, what's going on, John? Did you wipe your hiney? The other guy, I think, is in the Citadel Tower. The Enkindlers. Did I also? Where's the Citadel Tower?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Keepers over here.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
This armor looks good. This armor looks cool here. This is a cool shot. I wonder, how do you screenshot? Is it no? Oh. God damn it. Let me see if I make a thumbnail out of that. Here he is.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me.
Damn.
I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Sorry, bud. Where's the fast travel here? Alright, let's go to no. Bro, I can't find this adapter for my wheel anywhere, not even eBay or anything. All sold out for a year. Early bird gets to win.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Strange. Seeing the ward stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
What are you doing, Garrett? I took I went at 8 at 4 a.m. and I held out to go out. And I should 100 in my bank so I can get a new pedal also.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
When you type it into Google, what did it say?
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
What XO means? Oh, I was supposed to go to the store, but it's alright. Let's just check the market downstairs. Google can't find any. Probably should have a chat with the team just in case. We did a lot of shit. You first. See if you got anything better.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Shit, expensive as fuck. Oh, buy that. Look at that pistol. Damn. Oh, a beastie ass pistol.
Commander, good to see you.
Thought that we could afford.
You've been with CSEC a
Well,
while.
not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Can afford testicles?
A killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Bro, I spent $100 on 2 old Pokemon games for my boy last month. And so I haven't gave it to him. He hasn't been able to hang out. I might drop it off today. My part grew inside. What the?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Yeah, I agree with
Well,
him.
it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
No.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, I think we're starting to get some of the crew's side quests.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up what's-her-name? Tassoni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
What the fuck?
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family
Just
mail.
jump in and say hello. Hey, Arise!
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yo, she's pretty racist.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
I love that they said they never caught him after you read the comment. Yeah, now it's a side mission for us to get him.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Yeah.
He missed?
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities
Okay.
of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
How's the story unraveling? I am so sorry, Arise. The story unraveling. We didn't even do the second main planet yet. We just did a bunch of side quests, except one that I had to leave because we were getting melted. But we're about to do our second main mission now. This planet called Pharaohs. We're about to do that next. We're about to go there now. But I'm just talking to the crew because I guess I'm getting some side quests from them.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
He's not a zombie, is he?
Wow.
You know, from heaven, wherever
That's
that
not
is.
what I thought he was going to say.
That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
I do too.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe...
I like that. There's never an atheist in a foxhole.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Fuck. I don't even know who I'm gonna take with me. No, sorry, that's Tali. You're a Liara. How come I can't look at your skills from here? Where am I supposed to see all their skills at?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared.
All right, John.
One of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground.
Who's the most interesting so far out of the companions?
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
What's that girl with the helmet? Tali? She's interesting because of her, one, she's wearing the helmet the whole time, and also the whole pilgrimage thing she's on right now. Like, that's actually, I think that's pretty dope. That's actually a pretty crazy storyline. Like, they have to go on a pilgrimage and find something to bring back to their people that's knowledgeable and can help them. This guy Rex, because that genophage thing, I want to know more about that. Like, they try to wipe out the Krogans before, but I think Garrus is my favorite character. He's just the coolest to me.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did, but when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Damn.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. The interface storyline is super interesting. Yeah, that's crazy.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again. So
What?
speak.
Oh.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Yeah, everyone loves Garrus. Yeah, he's just cool. He's just such a badass.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
What?
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve.
I wonder if we do these quests to this. Do these quests also extend into Mass Effect 2 and 3?
Recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Only Liara and Kaden. So that's what? That's another mission, right? Assignment? Only Garrus gave us a mission, though? They should. Worth it if you care about all the details. Yeah. Okay, so only Garrett so far gave me something. Pretty sure we just gotta keep talking to them more.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Can't you retro for the L3?
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a kinetic subsidiary.
I gotta tell you, we're playing games now 10, 15 years later. It's so much better storyline. Yeah, because even replaying this now is like I did not understand the story before. Like, I didn't 16 to 20 years old. I didn't understand shit exactly. It was just we thought we were just having a great experience, noticing the major details and the gameplay combat. So afterwards, coming back and actually diving into the lore, it's like, wow, this is actually dope.
I haven't heard anything about kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass.
Here we go.
He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
How did his training work?
You're a hell of a biotic, though. He must have done something right.
Well, I got to where I am because I took initiative. Good or bad, I own that. Pretty much despite Kinetics. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I feel like the voices of my companions are low. No. Can't even do anything if I wanted to. Yeah,
yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
I kind of think I like her.
With people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Sounds like it's just some boy. Yeah, because hers is fine and Rex was fine. Talia was fine. Like Ashley was pretty low. Aiden's is low.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At
What?
first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
1,000 years is crazy, yeah. But even him saying 150 years, so like, I guess humans have a longer lifespan at this time. I guess to due to certain technology and nutritions, I guess.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Me or the beacon?
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was
Oh, she's just blunt about it.
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
You're an alien. Oh man. So I either choose the human racist or the alien. Shit. We're in space in the future, right?
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
We have one thing in common.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That's not what I thought he was going to say.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector.
All right, we're
is
fucking
a bit
this up.
Overwhelming. I am not used to this. You.
We fucked up.
I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I dropped the ball there. I didn't know he was gonna say fucking that. He also said something crazy to Chief Williams earlier too. And we were like, we can't. He's not come back as a zombie. Your dad didn't come back to the grave as a zombie, did he? How would you say that? That is not what I thought he was gonna say. Our whole crew. We'll just see if this guy has anything to say.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as
Talk your
charity for
shit.
my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right, I think we're good. I don't want to bring Liara and Garrus. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. The Intergenetic Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the proteins ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet landmass. Atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin the Father and Bardet. Oh shit. No, we got a better pistol, way better pistol, so we got some extra damage on. We did a little side quest. We should be good.
Equalizing interior pressure.
This is good for her.
With
Oh, that's
exterior
shield. She has shield protection.
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, they annihilated him. All right, I catch up via VOD. See you. All right. You have a great one, brother. Have a great night. Remember, I turned my PC into my Best Buy, so I most likely will not be streaming tomorrow. This pistol is doing it. Oh, these things. I almost shot you.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is anyone supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Let's fight that guy.
I don't know how to use a gun.
Beat them with the end of it if you have to. Just don't let those Geth get by you.
This is our guy.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Great fucking gun. Let's keep going. I can't believe I just got sniped. I didn't see the sniper. Hold on. Dropping? Do that? How did it melee you?
Safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
All right. Pretty elevated out of service.
Oh God! There!
What do we get this guy? Where we're supposed to be, right? Fucking spy down. Not this way. We took a wrong turn somewhere. Right here. My bad. I actually did take a wrong turn.
The tower's secure, thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Yo, I'm going to Breast Buy right now. Yeah, I'm gonna see if they have anything for race sims, but I doubt it. Yeah, enjoy yourself at Breast Buy, pervert.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Hold on, real bad. I forgot I had some of those Nestle Crunch ice creams. I gotta order them one time on Uber just to reach a certain balance. But I'm not gonna have y'all watch me eat this. What's up? Connor! What's going on, Connor?
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
I have to go.
Oh no.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. Commander, is there...
Damn it.
It hurts.
Commander, is there... Commander, is there something I
Commander.
can help you with?
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
It's really a whole war going on.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
You're gonna get a fourth monitor?
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
You got a random side quest for a different place, like a different system.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
It's so goddamn expensive.
Does what he can, but our food will run out sooner or later.
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon enough.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Faidan wants a report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really.
No, I guess take this a few
I need to
days.
get back to work.
That's how you feel, then it's not worth it.
This work must... I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
I'll hold this position in case those things try to attack again. Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I guess we're heading out. No one over here, right? No.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about ExoGeni?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
Commander.
I suppose we could choose if we want to go up or down. This is up. Down. Guess we could look all over the place. This pistol is doing its thing. Oh, this is where the water is.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Destroyer. What are you doing here?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Alright, so we got the food. Shit, we got the power cell. The food, the power cell. Nah, I can watch your OnlyFans. I appreciate the support. So we got the food, the power cell, and the water valve. Still one more, but where is it? That it? Sure is. Okay.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Let's do the fourth thing. You haven't saved. What else is up ahead? Let's go. Fuck me. Damn. There's three of them. I didn't even see when the third one popped up. That actually scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck did you come from? There's like no point in taking cover with those guys too, because they just flank you. Play a scary game next, bro, please. Honestly, my scary games that I want to play next, the graphics are pretty demanding, so I have to wait for the new computer. But they are scary. Scary games are coming, I promise. Yeah. As long as the story is good, I'll play the scary game. Alright, we just did a bunch of side quests right there. We could turn these in and then head back to the main, see if we get a level up.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Can I do anything for you?
It hurts so much.
Commander, is there... Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
The wrong way.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trip. Thank you again, Commander.
This work must... I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
I guess we take the elevator. Can't believe you got the cinnamon twist last time without a caramel apple empanada. It should be illegal. I actually didn't enjoy them. It was crunchy. I actually wanted I thought they were like churros. Too crunchy. I just had a dry ass churro the other day. Just sucked.
Even in their ruins, the majesty of the Protheans is evident. And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. Are they moving forward?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
The hell?
More on the comm. I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
TikTok, right again.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Gotta get in there, getcha.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Forget them. Garrus. Come on. So Jenny.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Why would you talk like that?
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Yeah, they could find it. I wonder if I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
You're the only one with a mission?
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I haven't found your workstation.
Just keep it in mind while you're out there. Good luck, Commander.
Can I take my vehicle out there? Or we want back out.
You owe us for this. Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Thank you. daughter.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Were those people who were up ahead? Who said that? Yeah, that gunshot was way too loud. I bet you like reading classic books like Oliver Nipple Twist. I don't think I ever read an Oliver Twist book. Is the Family Guy joke, by the way? Sounds like one. You guys seen Plenary of Altus with Charles Dickens with the poor orphan grid going, please sir, master. Oh yeah.
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this? Okay. Damn.
First, I thought it was gonna like we were supposed to loot it or something. Anything over here? Nothing here for any reason. Okay. When you starting Yu Yu Hakusho? What, the show to watch?
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Right.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
It felt like Godfather was about to play.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian. Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing. It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't... I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
You stay put.
Good luck with that field.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry, guys. I did not expect them to be attacking you like that. Bro, getting everyone killed. Yeah. I think they were like just all melee. Meleeing is really bad. I don't even know how to melee in this game.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to
Krogan.
comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Damn.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Lisbeth. Well, let's not question it.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Oh,
the Zeus
man.
Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship.
Going to standby mode. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Please access my personal...
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
Why would that sanction?
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Oh, shit.
Please exit.
You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
All right. Let's continue this way.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Yeah, I'm eating
Could the ship
fast.
be dislodged?
I feel like.
Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other.
Oh, guys,
claws
I'm
we
eating
could
fast
explore.
food. Yeah, man. I know it's hard because it's it's cheap, convenient, it's good.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Come on. Damn, it's not all the way from back here.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
Quick save in. Eesh. Good work, Liara. There's something there that I'm not able to. That X. What's this? What's that? Okay. The enemy around. What the fuck? What a weird fucking spot. Oh, fuck. Fucking Krogan again. Shit. Where's the other one? To routes we need to go, but we haven't heard anything. So the samples became volatile, we recommend cutting off all further contact with another colony, even if the colony discovered no one. Huh. Yeah, so Jenny's up to no good. They're hiding something.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking. Damn, bro.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
You playing this all night? I think so. Yeah. Not gonna be able to stream tomorrow, so yeah. They're gonna clean. I'll be lurking. Heard. So the data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing to major offense for a major offensive in Citadel space. Disinformation action there. I think it's living for somewhere in Armstrong. Oh shit. Okay. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we develop an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they just wanted them delivered to the maintenance system. My record shows nothing of interest out there. Dr. Grammar. More side quests just from, oh, this is awesome. Yo, imagine I didn't have the security level to even, get into those things. I wouldn't get those quests. You find a repair ticket attached to the console, the end door to the shuttle bay is fried again, works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the chase safety shut off kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. If the PSI is in the 31-34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fixes for one of my team lose an arm in that thing. That's high pressure, right? That was easy to guess. Noise.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this thorian issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Huh. Go. So there's about to be Geth all over this place now. An exit I'm not seeing?
We're not going to find many survivors in this place.
Nothing down.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to change my cat's litter box and pads. Try to do the same for my dog. Hooray. Yeah, girlfriend should clean my house and shit and make me food again. Get off your ass. But I agree. I'd be thinking that same way. Right, then I'll level up everybody else.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Pumps and hoses, but still. I was gonna say, don't you just empty out the water, you know, put the turtle in a different body of water, and then it, yeah. It weighs less.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Damn.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
During upgrade, this will save love.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander. Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable one.
These people had their shot. That's more than some get.
Okay. What's this? Anti-Thorian gas. Okay. Anti-Thorian gas. This is so we don't kill the civilians. I'm supposed to knock them out? Wait, so I can't shoot my weapon? I'm just supposed to throw grenades at them? Fucking A. I haven't really followed the story closely, but it all kind of blends in. Everything seems repetitive. Repetitive? Blending in, yeah. Repetitive? Nah. I like the choices. I feel like the choices also make you think in this one. They did a good job with that. They're always in this car. I was literally on foot too. Most of the time though, when I'm in the car, it's because when you land on planets with side quests. Is this them?
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
I only got 6 grenades left.
All patched up.
I got 2 grenades left.
I can't believe most of these buildings are still standing after 50,000 years.
I need more grenades. How am I supposed to save everyone? I don't got enough grenades.
Shepard's been hit!
Catching you up.
Oh, I don't think... I think I'm not supposed to use my grenades on them. On these things. I think I'm supposed to use it on the ones that are actually looking alive. Alright, we're not that far back. Okay. Oh, gotta get out of here. How do we get out of here? I think the grenades was only supposed to use on the one that were not those creatures. Those creatures I think I could kill. The living the one that is still looking human are the one I got the grenade on. I understand that now. So I'm like, damn, I do not have enough grenades for these guys.
There you are. Wish
I need...
I...
Where's the...
The colonists covered it with the freighter.
What?
Normandy to shore. Looks like they're headed your way.
Yeah, they all cooked. Yeah, how this out here? I was like, damn, I might have to kill this colony. Yo, bro, why the fuck do you... Yeah, it's some ass controls.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on? You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I know
What do you think you're...
This is a human.
It's not just you.
You're after
the what? You won't
so
get
you
away
keep
with
saying, but no.
As if we
that's the way
don't.
It has to be.
So what now?
Come on.
The colonists won't let you.
There's gotta be like a gas grenade.
Sounds good.
We'll stay out of your way. Wait, and clear a path. Good luck.
Mic check. We gotta kill these things first.
No amount of infection could have altered as you ordered, Commander.
Let's do this. Let's save humans.
got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Oh, nice. More grenades. Trying to get him a shot there, Garrus. Oh, I thought I'd quick save though. Oh, Chloe. What are you doing? I hate these things.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Really? This far away and still can't save? On our own? Oh, just put the weapon away. Wow, Liara. Get it together.
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
More grenades laying around.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
No.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Where did that crane lift up from? Damn, bro. What's that name again? Fidan? Oh, I think right here. Well, we did it. Only one person died. Not really our fault. It was a cutscene. What the fuck? Oh, that's a Thorian?
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Only one's a lot. There's nothing I could do. He was destined. Oh my goodness.
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long.
What?
Your blood will taste the ground and your throat.
New tactic.
Commander,
Able to just shoot those?
that had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely.
So we're killing this thing. Just had a bunch of clothes and guns inside of it, huh? Pieces of shit. Everybody, do the shotgun shots. Ow.
I'm hit.
What? Why did I heal? Why did it do that? Why did it automatic? Actually, let me see what that is. Oh. I will use your powers now.
Commander Shepard, there's
All right, I think it was running at the same time that they vomited. I didn't know I could do that.
Command. There's some kind of growth here.
Keep them on the floor. Man.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Gotta say more often in this fight. Oh, you piece of fuck. I feel like it killed me in one hit. You saved. Yeah, she is voguing. She was glitching right there for a second. I was like frozen in place. Why are you using that when I'm not using it? Why did you use that? Why is he using the fucking med pack? All right, well, That didn't change anything. The grenade is still working though. All right, I did not expect her to go all that. I did not expect her to do that. That was insane. Fuck. I didn't expect her to go that hard. Yo, none of these motherfuckers wanted to finish her off. Thought I heard my dog barking. Why? But why did they not shoot him? Why not? Why did they leave him there for me to just die? I gotta sell shit. You definitely not enough, Chloe. Oh, girl, this guy's hitting a wall. Yo, I scratched my neck, so I didn't move back in time. That's fucking nuts. That's the only reason I died there, because I had to scratch my neck. Fuck. No, move! Move, bro! Fucking A, man. We're like getting caught on something, like a bit. I don't know what the fuck. These guys are one-shot kill with that shit. Ooh, Garrus. It's like a PS1 shooter. Just with these graphics? Oh, this one like an actual zombie and walking. Need more meta gel.
Almost there, Commander. That thing has to drop soon. All right. All sides. I hear you. I hear you. Almost there, Commander. That thing has to drop soon.
Oh wait, compulsion. Let Chloe play. She ain't even in the room. This is like the boss fight or something. What are they gonna do? last one. Got it.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be.
They made a clone of her?
In time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she asked herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Oh, so she was a trade.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You
taught Saren, you can teach me.
Right.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
The hell was that?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I am sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Look at that. Everybody lived.
Saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this.
Oh, cool. Colony survived. I guess if you kill them, they actually all just die, like, completely.
I never thought. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
Nah, not yet.
Finally, then. Damn. With the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
I think we have a good ending on this planet here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
What the fuck is that? What is that part? It looks like there's meat and machine.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Miss Williams, Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Both of you, settle down. We can handle this like mature adults.
This is stupid.
Wow.
We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
Can't I have both?
You're special to me, Ash.
Yeah. Kind of hard to feel special while you're always chatting with your little blue friend on the side. Or is that my role?
What the fuck?
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I never should have told you of my feelings, Shepard. I have put you in a terrible position. I am sorry.
You were right to tell me, Liara. I feel the same way.
I've heard enough. We're resolving this now, Shepard. Me or her.
Holy shit.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
Hey, we're all grown-ups here, right? Hope you two will be happy together. If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
I'll go talk with her in a while. Give her a chance to cool down.
Ice Cube? Yeah.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
You're very similar. People keep saying that. I still don't see it. I think it's the braids. Okay.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Okay. I will be right back when we get something to drink. All right. Hello from Russia. What's going on, Hopka? From Russia. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get what does the council want?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Dang, that was a quick diarrhea. I was getting soda.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
For some reason, it was like so much like in ginger ale, you know, and all the bubbles hit you at the same time.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
All right. A new planet. No, I never mixed lean with ginger ale. I didn't use no lean. Never had lean. Maybe I should talk with my team.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's funny I always accuse you of shit.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
You Asari can live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner grows old and dies?
Some unions are a single encounter between two willing individuals, but there are cases where an Asari and her partner choose to remain together. When that happens, we do not focus on the inevitable loss. Instead, we enjoy the time we are given. And even after a partner has passed on, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Unbelievable.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and Focus on stopping Sarah.
I'm ready now.
I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I don't think everybody had something to tell me. Hopefully get more quests.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Not as much as it shocked Vernus. It killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Go downstairs. Just see me very has information about Saren. The message. Oh shit, I never turned this in.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Oh.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Do you have a few minutes?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
What's your opinion on
Gotta
the last?
admire. Given the option.
Dismissed.
Sir.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a...
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. but that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Come on, Rex. Give me a side quest or something.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you
name a
served?
class? My last assignment was on the Tokyo.
I want to know more
She's
about
the best ship I've ever served on. Proportionally, it's about 20.
Carry on,
Aye, aye,
Adams.
Commander.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer.
It's...
One way or another.
Oh, yeah?
It'll be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Who else is there? That's it, right? That's the team? That's the team. Yeah, that's the whole team. All right. I say we take care of these side missions first. The one that we got from Pharaohs. While on Pharaohs, he found first along exogeny employee. The doctor notes seemed to express some concern about samples. They provided a group to the system. Maroon Sea. We'll talk about the Montano system and Maroon Sea cluster. The whole team getting killed? No. Montano. Survey. That shit is probably in this ashtray field. Wait. Oh. Good thing, Garrus. How are we? Yeah. Hey, through all this. Fuck, I'm gonna get over there. There'll be a way around. Damn, how many mountains do I gotta go over? This took the wrong way or something.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, they did a circle for no reason. No, I think right here. How do you get around this fucking place? But okay. Fuck that. Just mountain on mountain on mountain on mountain. You know, how do I get around this?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Alright, we're gonna just go up and down again. I got so lost there. I was like, what the fuck? There was like no actual path.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Let's see if there's a low path here. If not, it's like, what the hell? But they want you to climb the mountains. All right, some field. Man, that was annoying. What was the best way to get here?
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Us. You shot the explosion, you asshole. Whoa, what the fuck? From that distance? Fuck it, this shit again. All right, boom, boom. And then what else? Equipment. Or Rex. There's a lot of you motherfuckers in here. I hit that. Who cares? Is this even the location or what we're looking for? We have to sell our shit. It's time. I have to sell everything. Ain't no clue here. Huh. Alright, gotta be careful. Don't know what kind of enemies are out there. This 3. That could be turrets. Are you? There we go. Where y'all at? Oh, yeah.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
Probably more inside. The maps like are kind of repetitive, you know, like each base is very similar to each other looking style. I agree on there. It. What are you doing, Garrus?
Huddle up.
Something's here.
Regroup. Regroup.
What are you doing, Garrus? No, not the time. Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. So none of them have survived. Service not a lot of them. Guess we go home. Yeah, we're done. And I'm not doing any more on this planet. This planet sucks. This Cerberus group. Did we meet them? Did we actually meet them? No. What? Oh yes. Yeah, we did. We killed their we killed some of them. When that guy got kidnapped. Another side quest from Pharaohs. We're already in the Maroon Sea cluster.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
What is like the last planet? It's just like the last planet. We're not gonna go though. What if I am supposed to go over there? Boring. That's pretty dope. Glorians, yeah. We got this side mission from Pharaohs. Oh, I think only on 60 FPS did it run smoothly. Yeah. This looks like a path. Yeah, yep. Oh man, we've been going almost 6 hours now. We're still going. Got a day tomorrow. What am I gonna do tomorrow? More Thorians here. Why did you heal? Why did you do that? Oh. It's in my meta-gels. I also can't see, like, if I did not have this on insanity mode, I feel like it would be too easy playing this.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Slow down.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I've seen it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos.
This might end up in the shootout.
I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Damn. You emerged through no match for the train line marine, but the last scientists grew dead and no reason to linger here. She said, nah, that's not gonna happen. Sell some shit. Make sure our gear is intact. We'll go to the store on the base, sell some shit. See if we could buy some stuff. Did our due diligence. No. All right, got to the elevator. The door. frog now. You winning? I think so. That's pretty cool. Let's see, Liara, did you get anything new, homie? You look super bored. No, I am pretty high. Oh, that's all. No, that's crazy. Fuck, it's pocket pool. All right, everybody's upgraded. We ready? Let's sell some shit. It's everything
Looking
done.
for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
I link again. Let's sell. All these level ones gotta go. So all junk. All the shit we had at the beginning of the game. I think we're all on level 3 items now, so we'll do that. Nah, not even. We'll do that. Are we all the way to 7? Nah. 7's useless. This is faster. We did a lot of looting. All right. Okay. We have a lot of money. Take a trip to the Citadel. We also got a side mission to do for Garrus. Let me see something. See if any more dialogue is coming from the crew.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the lab?
Glad. I mean, now that they're cut off.
We'll talk another time,
Commander?
Lieutenant.
No, not where I wanted to go. I'm an idiot.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Did Joker said anything?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Guess not. We go to the Citadel, see if we get a new item, but nah. Where did Garrus have me wanted me to go? Get the activities too. Determine indicated that the geth may be massing large Armstrong cluster. Head to the Armstrong Nebula cluster. The Armstrong Nebula cluster.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Empty. Let's go kill some geth. They got some defense.
One down, 3 to go.
I think they are on 3 different planets. There. They're located in Gagarin, Tereshikoa, and Vamshi system. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. So we got 3 more planets to go. Yay. That'd be a good reward. Was that a meteor coming down? This is the EDR drive. The shit is being jammed, so it's gotta be. Oh yeah, it's because we're here. Damn. Hey, give me all that XP.
We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of the system.
Yeah, I think we did it. Two more planets to go. That's where we're landing. So it's purple. That's it. Planet's purple. This shit's crazy. This one too. Debris. Get those posts. And with the jamming. Yeah. Oh, that's all you're dropping off? Okay.
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
One more. That one was actually a little bit tougher. They're actually getting more tougher and tougher. Good God. Wow, just green. What the hell? Look at slush. Decor create this natural antifreeze. Right here? Over in research outposts. That's a crazy sight to see right there. This one is actually gonna have to be done in person. These are probably husks too. About to go down. It's probably husk in here. Husk. That was a good heal, you know. Ashley didn't say anything about we're being done. Fucking A. Are there bad guys in here? Did that hurt? Is that it for the outpost? Damn. Let's me double check just in case. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing's coming up to press on. This armor's pretty cool. Oh.
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Okay. So what does that mean? Is there like a new yeah, Grissom. That wasn't there before. Yeah, magic. There's nothing in here. I don't want another ice cream, but I can't do it. I shan't. Shades of food, I forgot. I thought about it, but I was like, you know what? I had one meal today that was pretty filling. Here you go. Main base. Are you lagging? Is the game lagging? What the fuck was that? Shit, man. Juggernaut, what the fuck? Alaska falls. You hear music from across the room. On a modern accordion stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of world and innocent loss. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Persei Veil. The transmitter shuts down. I don't get it. I didn't get that. It said Aquarian, right? Aquarian was and they can read much about the evolution of the Geth since the patch. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. All right. Next mission. Oh, I got something for Tali. Oh, cool. Enter the Amazon system and the BioWare collection.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
I do a minor cleaning on my computer tonight. You. So depending how excited I still am about this game, when we beat it, I'll depend if I go directly into part 2 or I give it a break and then get into part 2. Usually I always say that I'm going to give it a break, but then end up streaming right after. Did I just land back? Am I that baked? Yeah, I just landed back. I just landed right back on the same planet. Oh, that's not even melee. I am baked. I am so baked. That's crazy. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it's still. Fucking A.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Knicks came back from 15 down and 1 lit.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
Man.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Senor Roland, what's going on? Shadow Tech. What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? One in overtime. Yeah, this might be their year. This might be their year. New York City, I don't know what's more scary. Everybody keeps saying the same thing. I don't know what's going to be scarier if the Knicks lose or win. I think I'm also going to do one more main mission planet tonight before I get off. So let's just get some of these side quests.
The signal is coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
I don't watch sports like that, but the Spurs games last night was pretty dope. That Spurs games, I went to a bar last night, and before I left, I was like, let me just finish this game. And I was like high and drunk at the same time. I was buzzed. I want to go home, but I really want to watch this game. See the new DLC for Cosmic Invaders? No. Is it like more story? Fuck. Something's up. What enemy are we dealing with? Probably gonna have to fight on the way out. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me.
Detonator, Commander. Shepard, at last.
Ilanos Elliot.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Elliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan?
Holy shit, that scared me.
Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
No time to get out. Yeah, the table was bombed before to get out. You heard those? Three bombs. Hooray! Hope you had tree and snacks on deck. I did. I actually was thinking about. I shouldn't, but I really want the orange ruffles, the sour cream and onion, and also get some sour cream and onion dip. From like Lay's. It sounds like a great ass snack right now. Balk it. No, the French onion dip. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, I think I got the munchies. We're all fat as fuck. No, yeah, no shit. We're gamers. We love junk food. I don't like candy though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I like chocolates and like ice cream. Sure, but I'm not like a sweets person anymore. I used to love candy. We're gonna have to find our way out. Can't eat the same no more. You hear about Reese's? No, what happened with Reese's? I gotta run to the Mako, y'all. We gotta run to this Mako. That's the only way. That is 2 Krogans. We got open, almost no cover. Fuck that. What happened with Reese's? Oh, this is him. I went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reset connected normally. Time to get the hell out of here. They took actual peanut butter out of the recipe a while back, but recently a Reese's family meme, BR called them out on it. Member called them out on it. A Reese's family member called them out on it. But they took, there actually isn't no peanut butter. It's like, make it taste like peanut butter. Oh, let's give this thing to Tally. I'm not here, but nothing else to do here, right? No, we only have one conversation there. I love Reese's Pieces. I mean, it's the chocolate, not the peanut butter. What are you talking about? It's the chocolate.
I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
The great-grandson of the creator said it's not the same and they changed it, so they're changing it back. They switched in a bunch of preservatives, dye, and other mixtures. I think we use the term peanut butter cream or something.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Something I can do for you.
Carry on.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We're gonna do Garrus's mission now.
Never a dull moment with you. Saving the galaxy, but I've had my share of a few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Sir.
Okay.
Shepard.
Now, when am I gonna get my missions from the others? If there is one. I'm sure there is some. Alright, let's do Garrus. The order for GoPro is on the way. Nice. Shit. I gotta look at the mission. I gotta look at the mission. It's a Herschel system in Kepler. Like, imagine we lived in these times, if humanity like this. Future in space. I would probably join their Alliance Navy too. Like, I wouldn't want to be on Earth. People are probably gonna attack me. It's funny because I'm enjoying this one a lot, and people always say they like 2 or 3 more. So, if this is the like weakest out of the 3, great start. Fucking A. I didn't realize there was one near me. See, they're like taking hits like crazy. Dude, let's fire. Take a picture of it. You guys know, you guys, we literally have a channel on the Discord. And before food. Nobody ever posts their dinner in there. Actually, I didn't even post my dinner, and I went out. Those hot shots. Bitch. This means the game is over. Let me see. It is under. It's under media. It's literally called. It's called your succulent meal.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Is this him?
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act.
Well, I guess we're done.
Hold on. Was he supposed to? Was he gonna shoot me there?
Thank you.
Are you?
There's no escape.
You're crazy. Oh, thanks.
And so he dies
Oh.
anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Sailing on the medical equipment is stained with blood of many species, pale blue, violet orange, a few more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here, time to back to Normandy. Right? And so he died anyway. Oh, this chips and dip gonna be really good, huh? Chips and dip.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
What are you doing on your computer?
I get the feeling you want to ask
I just
me
wanted to talk.
something. Of course, Shepard. What did...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, we did it. And we're on to the next planet. I don't know where the hell I was going right there. So this one just popped up. I guess we could do that because the console was like, we want you to go there. Oh, hold on. This place is tropical?
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Taking the Mako.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
These are just creatures that are here. I thought they were Geth first. I always had that tab close. That was really good. Is it from Jersey Mike's? Tropical thunderstorm happening on this planet. Any up here? Wait, somebody was trying to slide. Yeah, get back at the Mako because we are not fighting that thing. Ah. You ever watch the movie Dickie Roberts? I don't think so. Was there a way to upgrade the Mako? Probably not, right? With David Spade? Nah. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did see that. But damn, I forgot all about that. That's when he used to wear the gloves. He was a germaphobe, and then he like lived with a normal family or some shit. Damn, I I've not seen that movie in forever. That was well played, guys.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
So Normandy. Thank you. Is there another one? If there is. Why do you have a sniper, Ashley? What sense does that make for us right now?
We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
One second, y'all. And we're back. Definitely need to rate these two.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
I am going to actually end this here. I feel like we're about to get into some really deep mission here, and my body is shutting down on me. So how long did we do? We did 7.5 hours, over 7.5 hours today. I will not be on tomorrow. Don't know when I'll be on. I'll be letting you guys know in the Discord when I'll be back. I have to bring my computer in. It's a Best Buy tomorrow, and it's it's gonna be a whole thing. John, I'll see you. Thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out today, man. I appreciate it. They better hurry. Yeah, I think it'll be probably just a day thing. Like I won't be able to pick it back up because I'll be working on the weekend, so I won't be able to pick it up till Monday. But I'll see you guys. Thank you so much. If you watch on a later date, please drop a like. If you subscribe, turn that notification on. Think about joining the Discord, and I'll catch you on the next one.